Hello, hello, welcome everyone. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta start the stream. I gotta actually start it before I get caught up with. I've just been texting some. I've just been texting some people, and it just real quick. I just gotta go put a candle out. It'll take 2 seconds, but for the sake of doing it, I'm just gonna do that. Though right now I'm still not AFK. Okay, hang up. Hang on. Don't hang up. Don't touch that dial. Dare touch that dial. Okay. The candle I needed to put out was already put out by physics. Okay, so I'm not sure what all I need to do necessarily. So we're just gonna find out. Also, I'm gonna forget. I almost forgot to have the AFK thing. I will say, because Star Citizen is ever prevalent in my life, that there will be much conversation had if and when Solar shows up. Because 431 just released to the PTU, and like, I can't remember. I think I said 4.3 was gonna be fast, just by the very nature of like there was a, hey, here we have an Evocati build, and then they didn't even make a different, like the same build just went to Open PTU. So I do think that probably will happen again. Do I have like a bunch? No, I think like, okay, level 76. Not great. Nor is this. We could combine these. Cool. But yeah, Star Citizen 431 is looking to be interesting. Well, I mean, yes it is, but also all it's gonna be is all it's really gonna be is the medical stuff and the Onyx expansion, a new weapon, a new armor, the Apollo, which is a new ship, which is gonna hopefully, you know, come in with all of the medical changes. There is a solid chance, though. There's a solid chance that a very solid chance that the thing medical beacons don't make it back. I don't know how much of a chance of that there is, but they said there is a chance that they're not going to be back, which would really suck because this is very much just a medical focused update. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. Hopefully it'll be good, but and like, I'm kind of excited for the medical stuff. I mean, like, it's gonna suck, and it probably is a little bit more... If I had to over-under if it's, like, too harsh or not harsh enough, I think it's too harsh. Basically, like, the med beds gets 1 respawn, and respawns basically... They're not going to cost 100k. The item that allows you to do the regen is going to cost 100k. And it's a consumable, and you'll get basically 1 per thing. So, yeah. You're going to want to have multiple of these things stocked up, and I think... Like, yeah, I don't know what... I don't know what their full idea is going to be, but I do think that probably the beds should have more, like, not too much more Metagel or Medgel. Let's see, that's not the right button. Let's get Adelie on. Get Coon on. But yeah. What is this? Something. Yeah, I don't know. It's, like, I do think that the medical gameplay, well, I don't know. Medical gameplay is not, like, death was gonna have to have consequences. You weren't just gonna have a infinite respawn bed available. That much was always a for sure thing. They just didn't really specify, you know, where exactly their intention was at before. And now they have, so. And also, like, it's where their initial intention is. And chances are they're going to, increase stuff. Adelie's down, that's great. Chaotic Strike. Rengeki, hopefully he'll finish him off. Oh my god, so close. So far. What's Sparrow counter? Yep. I know this was high level, that's why I didn't go in solo, because I would have gotten my ass handed to me if I did. Ooh. Well, it's alright. It will be alright. Oh, we do have to go and do the Adler's Key stuff. That is a thing that does have to happen at some point. Just... And let's... Adelie... John really doesn't need a large amount of SP, but Adelie does. I'm trying to think of a... I don't know. Perhaps a better way to pronounce this man's name. But yeah. Oh, unfortunately, so the things that have leaked so far, which, like, okay, by the way, like, my gut feeling is I want to say that, Star Citizen 431 is gonna go to live next week, just because, okay, like, today it went from an Evocati patch to Wave 1 within, like, hours, which at the very least tells me they really want to get this out. I also thought we were gonna fight a boss here, but that's whatever. But it probably... Will it be... I don't know, I'm trying to think what the best way to say it is. Not next week. The week after next. Like, 2 Fridays from now? I could see maybe 2 Fridays from now. Probably not next Friday. Gonna be overkill, but what buttons? What? I don't understand why that's failing. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. But who knows? Maybe I should have given us a second there. Oh, let's maybe walk around here. Or go up this mountain. What was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, unfortunately we haven't seen the weapon. We've seen the armor, which I don't know what... Well, I don't know, it's a whole thing. I think it's a whole thing. I think the OMC, which is the gang that's in... the gang that is in... Squadron 42, or was shown off in Squadron 42. I think they're gonna show up. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Fortunately, I can't do a Rengeki because I don't have enough SP. But that's fine.
That was nothing.
But a good way. So, like, the main thing I want to do this stream is to get to level 100. That's the main thing. Because I'm sure I want to get all those super duper weapons. That probably would be a good idea. Oh god. Also, I hope that tickling death... Okay, yeah. And like, well, I don't know if getting everybody... Oh, I thank god. Sorry, I forgot that I did the platform heal. I was like, wait a minute, this is a really bad thing. Alright, let's... Because, like, I don't know what's... Okay.
Are you ready?
Is it really just that I don't have enough time? Damn.
I didn't even break a sweat.
And I didn't check... I didn't even go to one of the islands. As much as, like... I'm like, maybe I don't want to... I mean, like, we need to get all the experience we can. Nope, I want...
Do we have to fight?
Kinda have to, yeah. Oh, I got new mail! Ooh! That's exciting. I mean, I am gonna have to... I'm not gonna have to get everybody to level 100. I really doubt I'm gonna have to do that. This is not the game that's like, oh, you're gonna really need to grind, and grind a lot. But it also does seem a bit odd, I think. How low level the tickling death is. And I mean, like, hopefully... I mean, it, like... it's a good item. And it being low level does not necessarily mean it's bad. It just, you know, is a thing. Divine Dragon. Oh my. Alright. Oh, for the sake of saying, also, I did have my Hawaiian barbecue. It was very lovely. Grieving. You got anything cool? Okay, the Grimoire is probably pretty cool. Yeah. And I'm trying to think. That's definitely something. I want to just go and... hang on. Let me save before we do the thing. Then we can do the thing with this stuff and the thing. I don't know if it's a lost ground. Wasn't to a town. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We have like treasure level? Geez, at this point, I'm like, I don't know. Was it actually at Makanu? I mean, I guess we could log out and check, but, my god. Hey, Scarlet. Oh, hell yeah. I am trying to remember the place I need to go to get the super duper equipment, and I cannot remember it. But I can look it up easily enough. Oh. Already work of art on his own. Lost weapons, hidden forbidden sacrament. Alright. The only things I can remember is that you can make, like, something friends bum or something as an area word combo. Hey, so it was hidden forbidden sacrament, right? Area. Oh my god. I really hope I didn't miss. Yes, there we go. Okay, yeah, hidden forbidden is just a combination of things. That's super useful. Okay, so we can get the staff. Must have Adelie in your party. Seal unlocked. Level 77? Yeah, let's fight this motherfucker. Oh. You sure you want to help fight biblically accurate robot man? Low res robot man?
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Here goes. Chaotic strike.
You know, I don't think we need the seduction. I think it's okay. Yeah, oh my god! If only there were those games where you could either fight somebody or seduce them. If only those games were mature and not explicit or adult or whatever.
Are you me?
It's probably a good thing, honestly, that they aren't, but
I did it! Adelie is powered up! I promise I'll continue to be useful to you.
you got Dancing Haze. The power of friendship. Oh, she's the only healer. Look, I mean, like, healing isn't, like, super necessary, but it's nice to have. It's kind of like saying, hey, Do you want to just not care anymore about losing stuff? Okay. Then do this. I assume she has it equipped, because why the hell would I ever want it? $79. Oh my god. What's this thing gonna be? Oh, it's the same thing but green. And well, it's slightly different, but it's mainly it's green.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Chaotic strike. Electro bullet. Chaotic strike.
Oh, it does heal itself. Not fast enough though.
Prevail.
All right, you got a big gun. How do you feel, my dude?
Oh, I get it. So that's how you can power up. With this Magus factor, I can help everyone.
Silent Jade.
Go, Haseo.
Hell yeah.
Let's bring back a world where everyone can laugh again.
All right, so what is number 8? It's the gauntlets. It's gonna take 20. So we need. What do we need? We need 20, 25. Okay, so 45. $75. What the fuck? 75. I'm sorry. I was 125 Adler keys, which is not terrible, but like damn. Okay, so I think it also must be, I don't know. It's a very exponential growth there, I think. Well, we'll see. I don't want to... I need to... Well, okay. First, I need to get more of the things. This seems like this could be... Oh my god, we're just going to delete everything. This is going to be hilarious. I mean, I'm kind of like, yeah, let's go to a place with like 100 levels, but yeah. Or level 100, not 100 levels. You know what I mean. Alright, there are supposed to be whispers or something. Oh, you! That's the nucleus, do you not? The holy sorcerer Elid gave you the nucleus of light, right? More nuclei we feed it, the bigger it grows. Once the egg hatches, it will destroy the world. Amazing. I can't remember what this was, but this was a thing before.
I didn't even break a sweat. Where did that other guy go?
Fool. Damn. You let your guard down, idiot! I've got the nucleus of light now! I did it, Lord Sernanos! I, Kruhaha, have done it! Kruhaha! Amazing. And then Kruhaha, yes, apparently that's his name, emailed me to rub it in. Shall we go to a level 100 area and, you know... We have to have, yeah, endless... Where's friends here? Endless... Friends... Bum. Hang on, is there anything... Nemesis... Alga grass... Holy ground. Dead wood. Endless friends, dead wood. Yeah, okay. That works. Since the server incident, there have been a lot of suspicious rumors about the world. Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough. Schrodinger. Those who fight with monsters must be careful not to become monsters themselves. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Gotta remember. It's a level 100. This ain't no time to be messing around. Oh my god. It really isn't. Oop. Wrong button. Oh, self-destruct? Really? Okay. See, Scarlet, Adelie was definitely helpful there because I would have definitely died if we did not have a healer. I mean, granted, I'm a little bit amazed she did not herself die, but like, you know. I mean, that's really only a good thing. Now this fight might be interesting, seeing as Adelie only has 7 SP, and is going to have no healing capability. And this is going to be even more interesting. Am I biting off more than I can chew? Maybe a little bit here. Yeah, and I can't get through my... Yeah, I can't get through my combo here. Whew! Yeah. I can't remember if... Healing... No. Oh, maybe leveling up heals you, but no, it doesn't. Oh, but we got... Alright, this is like a level 100 area, so it's... Yeah, it's gotta be... Yeah, you want to get Adler keys, you want to grind them out, you go to high level areas, you're not getting fucking one Adler key each, right? You're actually getting things. And I wouldn't really worry too much about... Normally, I wouldn't worry too much. About SP, but yeah, like... Adeli's gonna need it. And if I don't have it, it's also not gonna be good, so... Okay, we made it through my stout. Which, I mean, probably should have taken a little bit longer. But that's okay. That was the worst way to get around this thing. And I'm not gonna say that I'm grinding this area. I might have wanted to say that before.
Doesn't look good.
I was hoping to... Oh, come on. I held the button down. That was very helpful. Oh my god. Goon's gotta get the fuck out of there right... Okay. Before you die. With the power of friendship. Alright, let's do this. "69 times, baby! The power of love and sex." And a soda. It's not enough to kill you. Well, we're all doing pretty good for ourselves, I think. Gotta just avoid that chest, because I just don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I think a few level 100 dungeons and I think we'll be fine. It usually ends up being that, like, level 100, or, having level parity usually means that they're not too hard to fight. I mean, maybe if you're fighting level 100 enemies, you know, by yourself, it might be a little bit difficult, but otherwise it should be fine. do also have to say, not for any particular reason, I just wanted to be known. Scarlet knows I very much like Gazimon. I mentioned before, I think, that I had that there was like a Pokemon quiz. I ended up getting Ogerpon. I'd very strange divergence. Me and Scarlet have been watching Digimon, and we got to the part with Gazimon, and I like Gazimon, okay? But also the thing with Ogerpon, I looked up Ogerpon. I was like I've got a particular idea of how I would act as a, or how I would be as a Pokemon. All the stats I would probably have, and such. All right, remember. Hey, they're doing the self-destruction thing, so that's fun, I guess. I was like, I don't know, maybe I should try using Ogerpon. The only question I have is, like, Ogerpon is very dependent on masks, on items. I don't know if it's like a permanent item thing, if it's like, oh, you just swap it and you get this form. I don't know if that's going to be a thing in Pokemon Champions, where it's like, because like, could you imagine having a Pokemon who has like an item-related gimmick, but because this is the Coliseum style thing, you don't have items or whatever. I think you probably do have items in Coliseum. But, you know. Oh, who is this? Lovely creature. Oh, just before my thing recharged. Okay, Azul Sachem. Bruh. Look at this creature. I love him. They're amazing. I do have to admit that me being level 94, I'm not like super... I'm not super crazy on... I don't think it's going to matter too much if I don't get everybody to level 100. It's really only going to be a problem if I don't get a Sayo. And even then, it's not going to be a problem. I probably should have not just like been like, oh, I'm going to tank this attack. There's definitely going to be a status attack of some kind. I'm also really hoping that whatever is in the third game... Because I think, like, the class upgrade... I believe the class upgrade is, like... is dual pistols or something. Which sounds rad as hell, and I'm all here for it.
Okay, who's next?
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna be okay on the Adler keys. Like, I'm gonna have to... I plan, I guess, because I also need to do at least some of the motorcycle things. Which are probably, more than anything, just gonna be a fun distraction.
Here's our chance.
And honestly, like, I have to... It's been a while, so I don't want to, like, speak off of memory, but... jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, of course.
I guess we win.
Also, that Pie's probably the last character I would want to use, honestly.
Bring it on.
I just don't know anything. I think the grapplers are actually... They have, like, status effects or a lot of stuns. Very stun-heavy character. I don't know. Alright.
All right, perfect.
I did it! That was great!
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. No, it really is fast. I'm gonna keep Kun alive here. Wait a minute, is he not using this super duper gun?
That was nothing.
Cause like I didn't pick it up, right? Oh, yeah, dude, use the... What the fuck? Hello? Please, for fuck's sakes. Staff level 1. Oh my god. Please use this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This looks like it's gonna be a one-way thing. And I don't need that in my life right now. I don't think I would turn down more XP. I don't have any place doing that right now anyway. Also, amazing.
Who's next?
Also, I guess I was wrong. No, I wasn't necessarily wrong. I mean, it could be. I think we need to go this way.
It's that again.
Gem sphere, please. Oink. Whoa, 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 whoa.
But yeah. Oh, hello, everyone. Hey there, Mr. Terror of Death. You've been keeping busy, huh? Would you like to join Moontree as well? If you'd like, I'd be happy to put in a good word for you. She can be a careless girl, but please take good care of her. Oh, well. Cool. Even more crimes beyond that. Are you good friends with Little Bo and Big Bro Matsu? Can that be? What did you do to them? I'm actually expecting him to actually fight. Real agents? Hehe, that's a secret. Oh my god. I probably don't want to know what she was saying before. I have to assume that she's over 18. Or that would be a very bad joke to have written in.
I'll crush you.
But yeah, what's the... I'm trying to think. And there's nothing really... Like, there's an entire thing, like, my Star Citizen Weekly is going to be explicitly, hey, medical gameplay is a thing. It's not, like, too crazy, it's just like, hey, you're not going to be able to infinitely respawn from a bed, from your vehicle. I mean, theoretically you could, but that's gonna require some things. And honestly, it's probably not going to be like that big of a deal, but we'll see. And also, like, everything is subject to change, and I assume that they're probably making it more harsh. They're probably doing it the harshest they'd be willing to do it. And we'll ease up on it a little bit. Ooh. There we go. I thought I might have seen this, like, through the unloaded door. But I could be wrong. Alright, we're gonna go buy some items. And sell some items. Pretty sure we don't have another sorry. I'm pretty sure we don't have another, scythe user. Okay, we do have some things to sell, so that's good.
Hey, bro.
Now I have to remember because the bike missions, like, you used a special first word, but I can't remember what it was. I should just go and do that real quick. And I'm pretty sure it would just say, hey, this is a bike mission. Because otherwise it would be weird if they didn't. Oh! Passing. Bike mission course 2. Passing military fast horse. Sure. Can't remember exactly how this worked. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh geez. Oh, what is happening here? What? That is an interesting layout. Also, I can't remember how to boost. The tier 2 beds are not too common, but they will be very useful. Also, I'm routing this wrong. Hang on. I'm gonna do like, I think, a sharp turn here. I mean, like, that's not good, but that's closer to what you want. That's not even in the top 10. Current state of the game, the Apollo makes no sense in any configuration other than the 2 tier 1 beds. Yeah, no. Yeah. I think maybe a tier 1 and 2 tier 2s like gets you the same amount of regen capacity, but you can get 3 regens at the same time. If I'm remembering correctly. So, like, that is a thing to consider. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that was not better at all. I mean, like, it depends on, like, if you're in an org activity or doing some large scale thing, right? You're going to want Sorry, I'm focusing here a little bit. Okay, so how am I going to get more than 17? Or a faster type than 17? What? I mean, theoretically, like, my initial thought with the Apollo was that you want to have the 3 tier 3s so that you have a good amount to, like, get people onto a bed to at least start healing, and a tier 1 so that you can deal with every, possible scenario. And I mean, like, that... If you're discounting the regen, then I think that still makes sense. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna work. Yeah, no. Yeah, I have no idea. But I do think that might be something that people need. I don't... But yeah, like... Alright, so Solar, you have seen the medical... You have seen the medical gameplay, the medical stuff, right? Like the whole document they said? Okay, good. Yeah, for the uninitiated, basically, regens cost stuff. It's 100 units of, it's 100 units of med gel to regen. It's 50 to heal a single injury, I think. And it's, the tier 3 beds have 100 units. The tier 2 have 200, and the tier 1 has 400 units. Org will be more likely to use an Idris or Polaris. That is true. I mean, it depends on the size of the org. I mean, like... maybe every org has that one dude who has a billion ships. Maybe that's not unfair. The Apollo is definitely going to be a much more approachable ship, though, and theoretically can have at least more med beds per credits, probably. Yeah, that is true.
Hey, bro.
So, Solar, I think, would you say that these changes are very harsh? In terms of, like, I was thinking that, because, yeah, like, one regen in a tier 3 bed, I mean, like, I feel like I can't really argue with that too much, but at the same time, feels a little much. Feels a little much. Or not enough. I mean, it's gonna be... every 3 times you use your bed, use the med bed, presumably, you're gonna have to spend 100k credits. Which I know you're loaded, but that isn't an insignificant amount of money.
How should we handle this?
And I mean, like, it's not, like, it's not a difficult thing to be like, oh, I'm gonna, like, buy 5 Medigel canisters, or Medgel canisters, and, I'm gonna bring 2 along with me. And then I'll have some others for storage and whenever, and if I do run out of them, I'll refill them, but... And, oh, if I, you know... I'll take the extra 5 minutes to go and run to the station clinic instead of... instead of the other thing. Just so I can save, just so we don't have to spend the money on the expensive thing. Which also brings into mind that, like, eventually, like, going to a clinic's gonna cost money. Probably is going to be cheaper. If it's not, it wouldn't make any sense. But, like... And of course, the real money for crafting is going to be on med gel if it's, you know, if the economy on it stays the way it does. Which it'll probably change. They'll probably lighten it up. But I wouldn't be surprised if they just made it cheaper and not, you know, more useful. It definitely does put an emphasis on the med pens and the, or at least de-incentivizes just using the med beds all the time, though, which is kind of nice. I don't want to say that it incentivizes the med pens. In a way, it incentivizes the med pens. I'm not gonna like these trap doors. Good lord. Oh my god.
I don't feel like losing today.
I'm gonna feel better about using med pens, though, is all I'm saying. And I'll probably make a dedicated effort to try and use the multi-tool med gun more, but... you know. And also playing in a group is, you know... is also gonna be better, because if you can just avoid regens, then that's like... that's the real key there. It does raise a question, though, because they do want to have cybernetic limb replacement as a thing. So what will probably happen is that she'll regen with a full body, but let's say like I had to at some point get a cybernetic leg. I'll still have that leg when I regen in the middle of from my bed in the middle of nowhere, but it'll just always be broken. And I'll have to do like some surgery on it, either at a med bed of appropriate level, or have to go to a clinic for it or something.
I'll crush you.
But it does bring to mind the possibility of like a Kenshi style system where you're just where you just get a limb chopped off and you just have to deal with it. It does also, you know, it also does, okay, so like, you have a base, and, you know, like, you have a medical facility at your home base, your home outpost, and because you know, you've run into the situation, you want to regen at your home base, and like because you've, you know, lost a limb, now you just have the appropriate medical facility for it or whatever. What happens to the broken limb? Can you recycle that? Could you recycle corpses into med gel?
Please eject Gym Spheres.
I assume probably not, but also that's a thought. Sorry, I zoned out a little bit. What's the emote? What's the emote in response to? Damn. Cause like, cause I think that, if, well, yeah, actually, I don't know. I want to say that consumables, like, would be very good because they're very stable, and you know, like, people are always going to need food, are always going to need medicine, are always going to need ammo. But, you know, I'm thinking, like, I don't want to get into a whole thing here, but I feel like probably the profit margin on drugs is a lot higher than ammo, because I think that the profit margin on ammunition in the real world is not huge.
I don't feel like losing today. Tempest Blast! Chaotic Strike!
I guess we did it!
That being said, I mean, I assume, like, the med gel is going to probably be relatively... It's not going to be super easy to get.
I understand. You're very fast. As a result, I just use it.
Whenever the crafting material... Like, the crafting materials for it won't be, like, super common. Oh, jeez.
You're open! Lotus Flower! Tempest Blast!
Oh, you know, I do have... Well... I did get the month of subscription. I could download the PTU, except then I'm remembering that it's already to wave 1, so it's like... Oh, yeah, actually that doesn't matter at all. Which is whatever, but also, eh.
Justice prevails! Here goes!
I'm definitely curious to see how for some things in 4-3 though, cause yeah, like you have the cause like the heavy utility armor, which is a vibe. Like apparently it's in the files as the OMC heavy armor, and I was like, one of my things is that there's a lot of interesting companies and that they haven't used for weapons armor components. Hang on, I'm gonna make sure my window's open here. Ugh. All right. Yeah. I'm sorry, did I see a glowy thing here? No. But yeah, the OMC is the group, the pirate group in Squadron 42, which is like, all right. So they're a gang. No idea, legitimately no idea who they are, what OMC stands for or anything. Like, is it to imply that this criminal organization has made their own armor? For one thing, it does not look... It looks very professional. So if that's the case, then... Old Men Club. I have no idea what it stands for. I mean, I would say Odin Mining Conglomerate or something, but I have no idea. Because, like, when they show up, they are very clearly and proud pirates. So, like... It's not like, yeah, it's not like, oh, we're members of a corporation who's slightly shady. It is legit like, yeah, we're fucking pirates and we're gonna fucking kill you. And like, we might be in cuffs right now, but, you know, give it 5 minutes and we're gonna bash your skulls in, kind of a thing.
Folks, my name's currently I'm being hospitalized. Viva Nurse Carnival!
Oh.
Speaking of the Radiant Angel herself, there she is. I can't have my M2D confiscated, so I'll be leaving now. So then, adieu!
Oh. Interesting. That might be a good opportunity to log out. And I'm sure, like, that this armor... Is it possible that, you know, pirates could make their own armor, weapons, even ships? Yeah, of course it is. But, you know... I mean... Odin Mineral Corsairs? Eh. I feel like with a name like OMC, it has to end in corporation. Corporation, Consolidated, Corsairs, Covenant. Why make your own ships when Drake will gladly supply you a custom ship? I mean, like, lore-wise, Drake is at least publicly trying to get away from that image as much as possible. In all fairness. I mean... really, who knows how... 'Cause I do think that legitimately that is going to be, like, a story arc. I hope it's a story arc where it's like, yeah, when Magnus becomes a thing, maybe not immediately, but, like, one of the story things they do is like, yeah, do you help Drake's shadier side, or do you help the, or are you gonna help the legitimate side try and stop the illegitimate side? And depending on what happens, who has... It's not necessarily going to, you know, fully shift Drake to a pirate manufacturer, or make them, like, totally legit. Now every military ship you see running around is Drake, because now they're good boys. But, you know, that kind of a thing. Who's always posting on Upgalo? Huh, so he's a celebrity. I'm kind of surprised. There's an open space along the road that leads to the black market. I think the person you're looking for is in that area. Oh. Goody good boys only serving good people. She's away, pirates. Pirates about to ask for another ship. I mean, listen, I mean, that's totally a thing they'll do. Maybe not specifically Drake. Maybe not specifically that. Maybe it won't happen immediately. But if that doesn't happen, I will be very, very surprised. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if you did see, like, Drake come out with, it was like, yeah, here's, like, a company who literally was Drake, and now was, like, the seedy side of Drake, and now they've split off and become their own legitimate corporation, their own pirate corporation. That they've literally just fucking stole a bunch of Drake equipment and went off to Pyro or something. I'm trying to remember though, because I think the thing is, okay, the thing is, it's gonna irk me a little bit. It's gonna irk me just a little bit. I don't know what. Java spare. That's caged birds. What was I gonna say? Oh jeez. I alt-tabbed out, my computer was just like, what the fuck are you doing? It's gonna bother me if I don't look this up, so I'm gonna look it up. There is... If I look up armor... Armor manufacturer in the Galactopedia is just like on the list of things. Because I swear there was a company who I'm pretty sure doesn't have anything. It's like, and it was like, this could totally be the company that makes, you know, the armor. Because interestingly, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Geist armor doesn't have a labeled manufacturer, and it could legitimately be that, like, it was made by a Black Ops top secret, like, they're a company, they might be a company, but they, like, officially don't exist kind of a thing. Okay, let's see. I'm also sorry for those super interested in .hack. But let's just go through this. Let's just go through this. Universal body armor, commonly referred to as UBA, is a human manufacturer of personal armor. UBA was initially formed as a holding company, gradually acquired small armor manufacturers until it had the capacity to offer a unified product across the United Empires of Earth. The company's focus on streamlined mass production allows it to offer affordable armor, tended to be easily worn, but typically does not offer the protection, industrial or military grade suits. That is definitely not UBA. I don't think UBA has anything in game right now. Polaris Ironworks is a company that manufactures personal armor, components for vehicles and ships, other industrial goods. Solely a component maker until standard Earth year 2929, branched out into armor production when a stylized set featured in one of its advertising campaigns attracted interest from consumers. Goods made by Polaris Ironworks have a rough industrial look and feel. That could be it. Right? That sounds close enough. Fortified Armor is a human manufacturer of low-end personal armor and clothing. The company focuses on creating strictly utilitarian products that emphasizes affordability over high quality. Many of these goods are built to mimic the look of high-end pieces from other companies. That does not strike me as this armor. Which I should find a picture of it, but yeah. Kilgore and Pool. It's definitely not Kilgore and Pool. KNP is not, yeah. Manufacturer of personal armor systems. Company markets high-end clientele who seek practical, stylish armor for everyday use instead of utilitarian, military, or industrial component armor made by most armor companies. KNP trades defensive power for increased flexibility, a design philosophy which has resulted in armor that allows for a wide range of movement. And by the way, like, Solar, doesn't it, like, I don't know. Maybe I care too much. Maybe I care too much, but like, doesn't that sound like it would be cool to have that as an armor thing? Where it's like, yeah, maybe, you know, you don't have like, you have less than 3%. Maybe you have a 3% reduction in your armor rating, but you know, it doesn't have as drastic of a hit to movement speed. That'd be cool. That'd be fucking rad. But it's just not a thing in game yet. Rook Heavy Metals is a human manufacturer of combat armor, personal protection gear. Their products have a good reputation for defense, but the heavier models are generally less maneuverable than the other manufacturers' alternatives. Though not intentionally designed for intimidation, the large, boxy profile of the armor strikes a memorable silhouette on the battlefield. That could also be this armor. Again, I mean, it could also be that OMC makes the armor. I feel like... Listen, I just... Listen. I know you're listening. I'm sorry. It's a thing. Come on. And I feel like if I feel like CIG just doesn't care. Like, they look at, like, they have the Galactopedia, and they're just like, you know what? And they just chuck it out the fucking window of, like, the 57th floor of their fancy schmancy Manchester office building. And it was like... It's like a fucking decade, more than a decade's worth of writing lore that could be used, modified, just out the window. Don't want to finish the game, you can just say so. I mean, I do. I genuinely do. Just like, this is consuming me now. Hardened Tactical is human personal armor manufacturer. Their stylish designed armor is popular among high-end consumers in cities. The products sacrifice protection for aesthetics. Despite multiple bids, the company has not been able to break into industrial markets. I could see it being Hardened Tactical, and this is like, oh, here's a company that doesn't exist, but here's a thing, and this is their new attempt to break into the industrial market or something. But probably not. Talisman is a defense company that specializes in heavy armor, spacecraft armor, and ship components. Known for the use of plating in their designs, the company utilizes a proprietary blend of metals, plastics, and other ingredients to create a thick, damage-resistant material that can be molded into various sizes. Standard Earth Year 2941, they entered the market of energy-based barriers with a line of shield generators. They wanted to call themselves hard and tactical, but marketing said no. Well, you know, sometimes it do be like that. Oh my god. Oh man, it's... Sorry, it's just like... Holy shit. Somebody was like... Okay, so I'm seeing like this thing, I'm on the Reddit right now. Just a 3x3 grid of, is this a med ship? Needs to be classified as a medical ship. Just needs, well, okay, fuck it. Just, you know. this. Oh, that's the wrong button. As long as I can haul a med bed in it somehow. Just needs to be flyable. It can still be in concept. Damn. Also, so the Daybreak armor, the armor, the subflare armor, this is like a super subtle detail that's gonna go extremely unnoticed because it's a goddamn undersuit. It is also on the helmet, which this is fine. This, like, gold on gold is an interesting idea. But actually, that's kind of cool. I appreciate the attempt. And yeah, this armor, yeah. Because, I mean, like, it's gotta... You would think it would have some branding on it somewhere. Yeah, that's not doing anything. But it doesn't. And I'm like, okay. Also, this one is... Huh. The helmet's... The rest of the armor is fine, but what is this? This has to be a missing texture thing, right? Because this is just like... This has to be a missing texture thing. Anyway. Okay, sorry. Back to our regularly scheduled dot hack. Do we have... Oh, Alcade. Okay. Yeah, Alcade's just fucking... is just fucking dead. Cool, cool. GG. Oh, I have to have Sakubo? Ah, damn. Have to have oh, man. Alright, sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, we can't... Wait a minute. Also... Here, that's 20 required. Was there... Okay, there was 4... to town. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to think, then. We have... So who is the other one? I have no idea. Ah. Wait, when did you leave? I was talking about all the Star Citizen things. I was assuming you were there. The 4th phase epitaph user. Oh, is this the really expensive one? Okay, so that's like ludicrously expensive. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I think it's safe to say Rook Heavy Metals or Fortified, or was it Fortified Armor? Polaris Ironworks, Rook Heavy Metals, possibly Talisman. Fortified Armor was not a thing. I also am super excited to see what weapon they come out with in the patch after 4.4, whatever it ends up being.
Let's do it!
I'll do my best.
Bring it on! Chaotic strike! I didn't even break a sweat.
I don't think I actually heard your opinion, Solar. As a heavy armor, exclusively heavy armor user, any interest in running that armor? At least some parts of it?
What's this? It's so big and warm.
That? Okay, that's some
Second,
words to say.
is that you?
Because I know you said you didn't like the,
I think I'm a lot more useful now.
I know you mentioned not liking the...
I hope I can keep helping you out, Haseo.
Oh my god, what was it called? What was it called? The event armor. The Strata armor? Yeah. No, we're just slightly short here. Oh my god. So cheap. Fair enough. Okay. How much are you anticipating, like... How much effort are you going to put into your, into armor? Putting together outfits? Not necessarily, like, for style, because I feel like that's just not your thing. Because, like... I think they're going to do their damnedest to make sure... They're going to do their damnedest to make sure that there is not a meta build. There's not one armor that can do everything. I was thinking about getting some heavy armor in on the sub store. It's like, I don't know. I think if it would be anything, and it's kind of... There's the Sanger helmet that also comes with the Morozov armor and a backpack, which, yeah. Heavy armor just on my account, I probably will never bother hunting for loot. What if... What if the heavy armor on your account is ass? Or like in the end of the game when there's armor archetypes and there's more things, there are more stats to track. Yeah, heavy armor, I don't think they don't hand that out. They don't hand that out too well. You want the... that'll probably serve you well enough. Do you want the, I have no idea. I was gonna say, do you want the Morozov thing with the Sanger helmet, but at the same time... I think it's like 14 bucks or something. I don't know if you can gift sub items either. I don't know. Oh, they do sell some stuff like always on the gear store. There's the red alert stuff. But yeah. The thing is, okay, the thing is that I can see little jets on that armor, on the front of the armor. I'm 90% sure that that's going to be EVA armor, and that's like, that's a thing that maybe that's a thing that only I care about, but it's a thing that I do kind of care about. Just buy the Red Alert Morozov and not the weapon bundle, because... What's wrong with the Demico? I mean, like, okay, I mean, not buying... being like, yeah, I just want the armor and not the gun. Totally understand. That's absolutely, totally sensible. There's no shame in that, but like... The thing is, though... Don't need another one? Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, because yeah, there's the Demico Ultraviolet, which was a Luminalia Christmas gift. I don't know if it was last year or 2 years ago, but you know, that was a thing. So anybody who knows, like, yeah, do that and you get fucking get free stuff. Also got an FS9, that is true. And a bunch of other things. Like sniper rifles, snipers, shotguns, light machine guns, rifle. I think last year there was like literally 2 Karnas like each day. Scalpel isn't bad, yeah. I've never been shot with a scalpel, but like... But Jesus Christ. I feel like that would be a really bad thing to get shot with. Better than Arrowhead, that is very true. The way that the camera went there with Haseo getting blown off screen was hilarious. And now we can get entrances thing. I mean, we could have before, and I just completely derped, but you know how it be. Trying to think, do I have... I'm trying to think if I have, because I have the heavy helmet, the Cadillo, but that's just the helmet. But I think I might have one of the special Zeus suits, but I think that was... That sounds right, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. 'Cause, like... The new armor, yeah, I do like the new armor. I don't like the arms, and the helmet is not gonna be a combat helmet unless something happens. Yeah. Take another detour from the game, find out more stars. Nah. It's okay. But actually, no. The thing with the armor stuff, I mean, I'm sure I've mentioned that, like, I don't know how the hell it's gonna work with crafting, and, like, if I buy this armor with this paint scheme, am I gonna get the armor and the paint scheme and the ability and the blueprints for it? Are they going to just say, hey, remember when we said all your bought gear you get blueprints for? Yeah, actually, we're not doing that. That's still what I'm thinking is gonna happen anyway. But, who knows? Because that's just stupid. I think it is anyway. At least for some stuff. Oh, cool. I mean, I do have it. I literally have. I do literally have it. So like, you know, I only have the one pack. There's the real problem though is like that. Like when crafting and paint becomes a thing, that's gonna be like really good because oh my god, I just want to be able to fucking. I don't want to be limited to, hey, this helmet has 6 colors. You can only work with these 6 colors, and frankly, like, some of them are like, at least one of them is completely unique to this helmet, and there's like nothing else that's gonna match. Good luck. You know, it's just like, oh my god. If I was feeling exceptionally generous, yeah, I think the Morozov like thing makes the most sense because it has a fucking backpack. I mean, heavy backpacks aren't difficult to come by. You can buy one pretty easily, so it's like it's really not that big of a deal. I mean, it would either be that or like the Overlord armor, but honestly. Yeah, I'm just thinking the Morozov. I think the Morozov is also cheaper for one thing. On the web store, the subscriber version is cheaper. I think normally it would be like $17, and I'm pretty sure it's like 14 or 12 or something, and it's like, this is a deal. Oh yeah. I'm sure you could find the Red Alert backpack in game, but I mean, frankly, I don't know. Maybe you just can't find backpacks. Like, except for... I mean, you have to be able to find backpacks, but, like, they're exceedingly rare. I mean, the Geist backpacks are a thing, but, you know, that's a different story.
I'll crush you.
But the subscribers, there are several heavy armors on the subscriber store that do cost a different amount, which is odd, but it is what it is. The only thing with the Morozov is that it is literally, like, it's really nice because it is, like, you buy this thing and it's a bundle of all of the armor, but literally only the helmet is unique. But, I mean, is that such a bad thing? Not really. And also, I know that the Red Alert, there's a medium armor and heavy armor, at least those two, and they do cost different.
I remember this. It was laying around like this before.
Yeah, true. I know there's the one that's like red and green, but I don't think there's one that's like exclusively green. You know, actually, the more I'm talking about paints, I do have to, like... I think it's a pretty reasonable thing when crafting becomes a thing. Because they've talked about crafting, they've talked about working on the system, they've talked about it. 63, basically. Maniac Heluger. Interesting. Ah, damn. It was a very unnecessary way to finish that dude off. Alright, I think we're gonna max... Yeah! Okay. Hang on, let me just look this up, because it's gonna annoy me. I believe there's the Terracotta Thule and Aftershock armor by the by for the Morozov. I was thinking of getting the Pathfinder LH86 exclusively because I don't have anything that has the Pathfinder bronze finish thing. It's probably not going to be that big of a deal. It's a stupid thing. If I don't have any other better options, I mean, I don't know. I probably will just end up holding on to this stuff, but oh yeah, no, 1250 for the Sanger helmet and Morozov Aftershock Aftershock, Terracotta, and Thule individually. The Sanger helmet with the Aftershock has a gold faceplate, so that's kind of neat. Hang on, I lost my place here. And oh my god, when I lose my place, I lose my place, apparently. Yeah, the Aftershock one is, So actually they're not. They used to be, but you actually, like right now in the sub-store, you buy all of them as a individual, so you buy the armor. They did change a few things. And, yeah. But that was the case originally, or that was how they were introduced. And the Overlord armor is $14 per suit. And it is the full armor and the helmet. No backpack, no undersuit. whereas the Morozov is the helmet, the full armor, and the backpack, no undersuit. It does not have its own backpack, but, you know, that's... I think that's an important thing to, you know, to mention. I'm like, actually, that's a pretty decent deal, and with store credit, I would only pay $2.50 for everything, so, like, eh? Just trying to think of, If I was, because I would want to buy this for myself, probably. Because the thing is, I do like the Morozov. I have all month to think about it. Well, you can't buy the Sanger helmet. No, but seriously though, yeah. That is true. It's just nice to have it attributed to your account, right? That is true. I mean, like, well... Yeah. Yes, actually. Sorry, I'm like... My whole crafting... One of my crafting things is... Well... You know, actually, honestly, it is one thing that's, like... kind of up in the air, I imagine. Like... Alright. So hear me out. Every item has a kill switch that can just, like, deactivate the item if it's claimed. Okay? Is that going to apply to weapons and armor that you find off of an NPC? So, like, if I loot armor, is it only going to be good for, like, a limited amount of time? And then it gets claimed, and then you're just carrying around basically crafting material? Self-destruction starts in 10 seconds. I mean, I don't know what it's actually going to be, but I imagine that I could very legitimately see, oh yeah, this, like, looted armor, it will break after 30 minutes. So, like, if you're in a situation where you're picking up armor off of a dead corpse so you can use it in a firefight, like, you have enough time to, you have enough time to use it, but you don't have enough time to, like, but, it will break after a while. I mean, it makes a lot of sense in the context of a ship. It doesn't make a lot of sense in the context of a jacket. It would be hilarious to, oh my god, can you imagine that you pick up a Ninetales armor to use it as a disguise, you're sneaking through a Ninetales base, and then all of a sudden, all of your fucking clothes / armor just disintegrates into a pile of ash.
It's my turn to play.
Oh, also, another, like, to be completely real, like, the new armor, if I like it, it's gonna be lootable in the Onyx facilities. It's got to be lootable in the third part of the Onyx facilities. I mean, hopefully it moves around. But, you know. If your armor is disintegrating into ash, you're going with it. Well, I mean, it's just like, it's self-deleting is the funny thing. I don't know, that has to have been something that was done in some sci-fi movie of some kind, but it's literally like just self-destructing, not well, I guess self-destructing is the word you would use to imply an explosion. I'm not trying to imply an explosion. It just disintegrates off of you. Not spontaneous combustion, but spontaneous molecular, unadhesives. Molecular breakdown. I have no idea. Look at Entrance with his funny little walk. We're not going fast enough to do the Naruto run, but he really wants to do a Naruto run. Oh, also, yeah, so there's apparently a black market somewhere. If you go to just the right spot. I mean, this is like... It was expressed as if it was like a Mew under the truck sort of story, so we'll see. I mean, like... I don't know. I have zero idea of which armor set is going to be the... Which armor set is going to be the one. And again, like, if they would just fucking... Because, like, I mean... I have no idea. Maybe I'm going to really like the Fresnel. Maybe the Fresnel is going to be fucking amazing. But whatever ship it's going to be, I'm not going to care. I mean, genuinely, my god, if they do give a Reliant skin, like, I will, like, out of principle buy it. Yeah, I mean, like, the FS9 is more common. I don't know, I don't use the Demico, like, too often, but, like, the Demico, I mean, we have to see, but there is every opportunity that, or every chance that the Demico is literally going to just, or the Fresnel is going to be the Demico, but it has an overheating mechanic. Now, the real truth of the matter is that the Demico, every gun is going to have an overheating mechanic. When they do the reliability and durability stuff. That is actually going to be the case. Hopefully. It's just a little bit more discreet. So I'm thinking that I have to read it again. Sometimes. What do you think of the F-55, the Gatling? Also, oh, we do have some quests. One time after that, it's the worst thing. Worst LMG because of the spin up. Yeah, I honest, like... It's hard to defend in any way. If you had a bipod, you lock it down and you use it as a thing of like... as a sort of area denial weapon. If you had a bipod, you could lock it into the prone position. You're locked behind it. I think that'd be amazing. And like, locking it down also would, you know, indicate, you know... But yeah. That is true. That is true. Did I not actually accept the quest? I think I didn't. Sticking natural fungus. Okay, there we go.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
Skipping all the dialogue.
Thanks for inviting me today, Haseo.
Things never seem to end smoothly whenever she invites me to come along.
Pretty Garbo, they probably the two worst energy weapons. Yeah, it really sucks. It really sucks.
Thanks for inviting me.
Like, they're so garbage. I mean, I think the Ubrev is the worst.
Sure.
Like, exceptionally the worst. You know what, actually, honestly, no, I would put the Ascav... The Aztec... Oh, fuck. The Aztec is the worst one. The Ubrev is slightly more usable because it's semi-auto. But yeah. Yeah. It should be like super high damage, very slow fire rate. I'd be okay with that. Or if they just made it semi-auto. But they're not going to make it semi-auto because they did all the work for the animation. Probably, anyway. And the arrowhead is just, yeah, it's just depressing. Oh, what about the Devastator? The Devastator shotgun, which is a pump action charge shotgun. I think I would probably... The Aztec or the Devastator, I think they're kind of tied for worst weapons. I would hope that they go back. Yeah. I mean, you probably literally don't even know about the Devastator because you've never used it. I would have to assume. Which in the case for the Devastator is fucking valid. Because, I mean, you don't have to worry about aiming with a shotgun. Like, the spread means that you are going to hit something. It's just a matter of... Or you don't have to aim as much. They could... I mean... And it really sucks, because the Devastator is like... I think the Devastator has the most paints of any weapon. Or the most, like... At least the most store-bound paints of any weapon, and it's like... It kind of just feels unique as a result of that. But it's somewhat on target. I guess that's true. The shotgun's still going to be easier to hit stuff. Hit stuff, not necessarily kill stuff.
Are you trying to get us all at once?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You're being overconfident, but we'll make you regret coming here. Bring it on!
Lovely.
What the hell were they going on about anyway?
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they did take a while. And I'm fucking max level, so that is kind of like, wait a minute. I was trying to get a special off, but they blocked me. They silenced me. Feel like I probably shouldn't just... I should probably go back and look at stuff. Feels like I very much accidentally just ran into the... I very much accidentally just ran into the correct path, which is a thing I'm apparently very good at doing. Oh, but yeah, Solar. I'm thinking not next Friday, but the Friday after is when 431 is gonna drop. How accurate do you think I am? Damn. Board gamer! Board gamer is your poison. Okay, okay. I haven't watched Board Gamer in a very long time. No offense to the dude. There's a lot of people who are just like... I've heard the sentiment that people just hate the newscasters. Or the, you know, and it's like, I mean, okay. But like, you know, they're fine. Oh, he's definitely not controversial. I have seen some, like... But I definitely have seen some, like, ugh, these people who only do news. And it's like, I want to see some real content on Star Citizen or whatever. Like, I want to see actual gameplay, and like, I try to do that. I mean, I kind of just rant about Star Citizen every week, in terms of my YouTube videos. And I do the gameplay, but, you know. Board Gamer does lore videos. I mean, all tides, or rising tides lift all ships. Do you know, like, Astropub / Astrohistorian / Captain's Table is my, like, #1 Star Citizen content creator, so, you know. Zen, I think? I can't remember. But yeah.
Huh? I'm gonna bring your head back with me as a souvenir. Here goes.
Alright, we'll try and kill him faster, okay? Just for you, Solar. Oh, wow. Oh my god. That was a little bit faster. Okay, well, lore is definitely a thing, so... I don't know, I really wish they would expand on stuff. I mean, like, this year has been... I mean, I feel like, overall, I'm not, like, a huge fan of how this year has gone, but like, you know, the amount of content is good. Just I really, really wish there were some more features. I really wish there was more stability, more bug fixing. Usually 10 minutes on various topics. I mean, honestly, like, all you've got... I mean, I could probably... I mean, like, well, I could probably... You could probably put together a video of... There are probably a few topics that you could do, like, a deep dive sort of thing on. I mean, I definitely would love to see... Because they're trying to make a universe. You could probably put together a timeline, a decent enough timeline of, like, hey, here's, like, you know, this event, or I'm sorry, like, all the weapons. Here's a timeline of all the weapons and sort of what we can extrapolate from what was happening based off of, you know, portfolios, what companies were doing what Galactopedia article says, that kind of a thing. And definitely, probably more interesting things than weapons. Well, there is Astro Historian, who... Well, there's Astro Historian, who is also Astropub, who is also Captain's Table, Berserker 01, aka Paul Shelley, aka... No, Paul Shelley, aka Berserker 01, aka Batman something, I can't remember, but... I mean, they are the lore guy. Astropub is the lore guy. So, you know. There are other people who do lore, but that is who he is. The lore guy. So, you know. He had an interview with Dave Haddock. I mean, like, you know, he's constantly referenced in Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizens and Star Citizen Lives. So, like, you know, he is absolutely... CIG is aware of his presence. Unlike my presence. Completely flies under the radar. Oh my god. Oh, you know it'd be a... you know it'd be a great, stupid April Fool's video to do? A tier list... A tier list of how stompy all of the boots are. I'm just thinking, because those armored boots are like... They're huge. They're honkers. They have knee protection. They're very chunky. Like, that's a good boot. And like, not all the boots in Star Citizen are like that. And it would just probably be a funny thing to take overly seriously. CIG would notice you and give you an Aurora to give away. Hey, I would be happy about that. Because it means they might give me more in the future. Next April, I'll make a video about how grippy the gloves are. Ooh. Oh my god. Rig the giveaway to curse your friends to get it to SC.
You're the terror of death.
See, the problem is the friend I mentioned before, I bought him the game. He has the game. We have played 2 times. The last time was like 2, maybe 3 years ago. Yeah, I think 2 years ago. It's kind of hard to tell. I think the fucking the Raylan release, or the Raylan was you know, like they sold it in 2021? It doesn't seem that long ago. I gave them the whole spiel. Solar, I try.
Sniffing all around here like a dog, huh?
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm also just like... I mentioned before, I've been watching Digimon with Scarlet. Oh my god. Digimon is a show that absolutely created some absolute freaks. with some of the lines of dialogue they have. With how much they fucking reference feet and very particular phrases. I'm like, yeah, no, this show absolutely made some interesting goofballs.
Hey, what are you doing?
Come on, bring it. Bring it on.
Alright, we'll try and go even faster here. Oh my god. And yeah, no, it's more along the lines of they just don't have time more than anything. I trust that they don't have time. And they're not just blowing me off.
Everyone keeps coming after me. It's almost like there's something we're missing.
Maybe they're doing something in this dungeon.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. It sounded like someone was making a speech.
You heard that? Where'd it come from?
I don't know. It was really faint and distant.
Oh, also I really like Gazimon. I just like the proportions. Maybe not the general character Gazimon has. But first time in a long time that I've just been like, no, this is a design I like. Oh, shit. Oh my god, how did I do that? Fist Fairy. Good lord. But yeah, no,
What is PKing? It's culture! What is PKing? It's interaction! In other words, PKing is a cultural interaction between those who PK and those who get PK'd.
oh my
guild
god.
is based on the principle of PK cultural interaction, a guild specializing in PKing. A guild of the PKers, for the PKers, by the PKers. Now I ask, wouldn't you all like to enjoy PKing in an even better environment? Now everyone, come up and shake my hand.
Okay.
Boss, you're the greatest. I don't think anyone can say no to joining after hearing all that.
No kidding. Did you see me? I was in tears over there.
Really? Jeez, you're gonna make me blush. The rest should be here any minute now. I think I'll rehearse again. Huh? Oh, they're here. Who's the first to arrive? Huh? Who are you? You're the terror of death!
Well, it's nice of you to remember.
Why are you here?
I'm on a quest. And you? What the hell are you doing here?
This is perfect. Though you startled me by showing up so suddenly. Hey, the terror of death. I've been wanting to see you.
Huh?
When we last fought,
You got your ass
I was,
kicked.
knocked out in real life. When I came to, I was in a locker room.
Oh.
Bordeaux and Creek were gone. And neither of them have accessed the world since that day. They won't
Oh.
reply to emails either.
Oh
It's
no.
your fault, I know it. You did something, didn't you? Didn't you, right?
Hey, wait. It's obvious this guy doesn't know anything about Ida.
Yes, and that's why I'm going to get you! Who would have guessed that the man my new guild was made to destroy would show up at the recruitment meeting? I'll tell you something good. Right here, right now! A lot of skilled PKers are headed this way even as we speak. What do you think of that, huh?
It would be hilarious if I joined them.
9 of them. And with us, that makes 12. So, how about it? Are you scared yet? Big man, Mr. PKK Haseo. Listen, no
Oh,
matter
you
how
fool.
strong you are, there's no way you can do much with a girl and kid holding you down.
Oh, boss. Everybody's fucking dead. Everybody's fucking dead, boss. Yeah.
All the people I invited to the assembly have sent emails to say they're not coming.
What?
Same here. I just got the same.
Yeah, they got their asses kicked
Coming.
by Haseo, the terror of death.
All of a sudden. You don't mean...
If you mean the PKers, we already ran into them. Of course, we had to fight them when they started coming after us.
You're kidding!
Boss, this ain't good.
We can't beat them with just us. Run!
Stupid idiots! How can we run away after everything I've said? We'll do it, even if it's just us.
Oh, come on.
Well, I can appreciate the resolve. Oh. What? What? What?
Come on, boss! Let's get out of here!
To hell with that, I'm out of here.
What happened?
Me too!
Hey, wait!
So was that fast enough for you, Solar?
Well, looks like this is it.
Damn it!
Get lost. I don't care about you or your stupid guild. All I want to do is keep going on our quest.
You got eternal mushrooms. Wahoo!
So, you're running away? The terror of death isn't so tough after all, is he?
Huh?
Come on, bring it. We're not done fighting yet.
Maybe I didn't make myself clear.
Come on. Don't be scared, Negimaru. Don't fall back. Bordeaux, Green, give me the courage I need to face him.
This is what would happen if I was a pirate in Star Citizen. It'd be terrible.
Please stop. I give up. I surrender. Please don't hit me anymore.
Would you stop following me?
But Bordeaux, I've fallen in love with your strength. Please make me your disciple.
Huh?
Come on, both of us are in Kestrel. Please, I beg you.
Yeah.
Hey, you. What's with the silent act all of a sudden? Oh, what's the matter? Are you just so scared you can't even speak?
You're pretty good. All right, what's your name?
Green.
Bordeaux?
But with an E and an I.
She was kicked out of the guild, right? There's no way she'd still be here. And after all the talk about beating the terror of death.
Couldn't even get her revenge.
Pathetic! There's no way she'd show her face!
I'm a PKer, damn it! If I turn tail and run away right in front of a PKKer, how would I ever be able to show my face to Bordeaux and Green when they come back?
Negimaru used a healing serum. Be Talisman, Warrior Blood, Night Blood. I mean, like, is that just a fart sound effect?
Guys still seriously planning to fight?
Damn.
Here goes!
Okay.
You are really strong. It's infuriating.
I don't think I would have done enough to finish him off in one strike.
But, even I can at least take out one of you before I go down. Take this, midget.
Oh my god. Seriously?
You're mine, you son of a...
Who are you calling a midget?
Saku. She must have switched with Bo.
That is true.
Honestly, who know your deal. Basically, the friends you've been playing with up till now have all suddenly gone and disappeared, right? And that means that they've grown sick of you.
What?
PKing for a stupid reason like that, and getting all angry at people? You can't get more pathetic than that. I know, maybe your friends just get tired of you being so pathetic.
Oh my god.
Give me a break. A PKer only guild? What do you think you're gonna be able to do with a guild populated by a bunch of guys like that, huh? Think about it. Don't you think your friends left you because of your stupidity? Of course you do. I mean, seriously, just look at you. What? You think you're playing someone who's a dork online but a stud in real life? I mean, come on. Negi, Maru, could you be any more obvious? You're hopeless. Totally hopeless. You think you're fooling anybody? You are king of the losers. Did you know that guys who are losers offline are big losers online too? Did you hear me? I'll say it again.
Oh my god.
Guys who are losers offline are also big losers online too.
I love how it unintentionally zooms in on Natalie.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
Pretty brutal.
He really is pathetic.
I mean, yes, but like, okay, so like,
Calling up, huh? What do you want, Bo? Oh, fine.
thank god.
I'm sorry.
I want to get a.
Saku sort of forced her way in.
Yeah, that's okay.
How did the fight go?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so like, so Bordeaux, as far as I know, presumably is in a coma because the program fucked her mind and her character data and whatever. Negimaru might, just might not be alive for other, or might not be conscious for other reasons now. Like, damn,
This is for you. Thank you. I'm sorry, Haseo. I wasn't any help at all, and Saku just got in the way.
well, I mean, it was kind of funny.
No, it was no problem. Right, Adelie?
Yes, exactly. Really? Today, it made me so happy when you and Adelie invited me to join you. I hope you'll invite Saku next time too. I'm sure she'd be happy if you did.
Incredible. Are these guys really siblings? I'd like to see what they're like in real life.
Cool. Invasion of the Super Bings! Let's, before we do this, I want to swap out Bo. You're cool enough, Bo, but let's get Entrance. Let's make sure Entrance. Oh, we have not done your thingamabob. Let's get your thingamabob. I'm still trying to think on the store credit thing. 'Cause I mean, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel in the moment.
Let's do it! Got it, Haseo. Bring it on!
Alright.
Chaotic strike! Oh, unlucky.
Easy as ever. Easy as ever. Didn't even mention that he was the purple boy. Some might call him the purple guy. If there's ever a live action adaptation, we'll have to get that guy specifically be played by Matthew Lillard.
Let's go. If you're with me,
Tempting Rose.
Haseo, let's go. I'll never lose my way again. She is with me.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so we just have the 2 left over. 4th phase epitaph user. Is that a thing I can't do yet? I'm trying to think, right? Because there was 6 users. 6 epitaph users. Before I forget, because I will. I don't know. I will also say that I don't want to take. I don't want to take too long. And I'm sorry, oh, no. Was job details. Clouding invincible huge being. Once again, grossly overleveled, but that's how I like it. I do want to try and get some Star Citizen in tonight / tomorrow. I have the whole sea, and I've been doing the whole sea experienced cargo hauler grind, and when I got the whole C, I had 10 million credits. Or I'm sorry, I had 7 million credits. And now I have 12 million. So like it's a slow grind. I'm going to there is not it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be I'm probably not going to be able to get an 890 by Sunday, but it's I'm going to probably be painfully close. Abuzi, have she the decomposed? You who have not been invited, you who would interfere with our plans, I command you. Rot and die.
Here goes.
So painfully that you're just gonna have to do it. Yep. Yep. That guy's design was kind of cool. Didn't make a difference though, but you know. Ancestors' misconduct for yourself.
Misconduct?
Cool. But yeah, no, it's it'll be a thing. I guess it's also a well, we'll see. I mean, I think that the 890, probably the 890 when it gets a rework, I think it's probably fair to say that it'll probably have multiple med beds. Like, there's definitely room. They can definitely... Like, okay, that's reaching a little bit, I'll admit. But there's a lot of room. It's a capital ship. I could see them adding a second bed, which would in turn definitely be a benefit. It's not too surprising. Like, the tier 1s have to be kind of unique. You have the Apollo, which is the most affordable one, but it's like but the Apollo is kind of its one-trick pony. Is what that is. Right?
You're open.
Yeah. I mean, the Carrack is... It's been a while since I've been in the Carrack, in all fairness. But yeah, no, it's med bay is a whole thing. Yeah, no, I mean, like... I mean, in all fairness, the Polaris does not look like it has a tier 2. It looks like it has just a bunch of tier 3s.
This situation is to our advantage.
At the end of the day. But maybe we just don't... I mean, maybe there's no real definitive, oh, this is a tier 3, this is a tier... military class benefit. Hell yeah. This is gonna be a loop around. Just gonna be a simple loop around. Oh, maybe not. I could see on the, like, the Carrack definitely looks like a tier 1. I could see that. And honestly, I mean, like, the 890, the med bay is so Spartan, it's honestly pretty laughable.
I guess we did it.
But it's just one of those things if it's an old ship that needs updating. And I don't think it's... I think that the 890... Like... I don't have a problem with it having tier 2 beds. But I do think it should have a second tier 2 bed. And it definitely needs to have a fancier thing. And also, I'd love to see maybe... Oh... Origin goes the extra mile and, like... It's a tier 2 bed, but it has more med gel capacity, or, oh, Drake kind of cheaps out so it has less med gel capacity or something, or there's something about it. Of course, like, if it's a tier 3 bed, it has to have enough for a regen. It has to have enough capacity for a regen. It did loop back. It did loop back. $1,000 alcohol to use for painkiller. Ugh. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all in the bar. The bar is the mental health medical bay, if you will. But yeah, I think tier 1 beds definitely should be a rare thing.
You're open.
Trying to think of like where, like, on proper high-end military ships. And I think if, like, obviously the Endeavor, oh my god, like, whew, yeah. Obviously that should have tier 1 beds. And I mean, who knows? Yeah, I don't know. And had a chance to cause more injury. Well, so another aspect that isn't present now is there's like an index, a regen index score. So like, I don't know exactly what the numbers would be and how they would relate. Like, would a high score be better, low score be better? I don't know. But like, there is an element of, oh, if you make a low quality bed, then you're not going to, instead of being able to regen 100 times before your character like permadies, you can only do it like 50 times or something. And they could do something like that. It would also really suck if they did that though. And people would probably not like that very much. If they like forced it, you know. I mean, if it was like a thing by default, and then you could like craft a better medical bed in the thing. Yeah. I mean, I think probably the real thing is going to be like, yeah, get an org. Get an org who is interested enough in base building to make a fucking med bay. To make a proper medical facility. And knows how to organize a base in a way that is intuitive and like you can get back into the action quickly. At least as an emergency. Because also, the plan is that you're going to be able to set multiple... regen points at once. So that's cool.
It's my turn.
You know what's also kind of amazing? They haven't made the tractor beam use batteries. I mean, maybe like I don't know, it seems like that would have been an easier step. An easier first step into like sort of the, hey, this game's gonna have, you know, a little bit of, you know, there is gonna be, things are not gonna be as easy as other games. And that would probably be one of the things where, oh shit, yeah, no, I have to buy a bunch of these fucking batteries for tractor beams. Oh god. The egg has long since hatched. We'll show the egg's true form. Oh.
This is Morigu Barrow?
Long ago, our master dug that egg out of the ground by pure chance. After he studied the egg, he sealed it away and told Elid to look after it. Our master understood the egg's true identity and the power it holds. It was long ago, when gods were at war. The invincible living weapon the humans had created. A man-made monstrosity that fed on the energy of its surroundings to grow. Your ancestors left this wonderful thing as their legacy. With this, it will be a simple matter to gather enough souls for Lord Cernos's return. Now see for yourselves. Thou of the old worlds, thou who wishes to awaken, in the name of our Lord and Master Cernos, we command you, come forth, come forth, come forth. The one sin. Bro, are we gonna have a kaiju fight? Close enough. Changes its attributes to match its enemies, nullifies their attacks. The ultimate defensive power. Only able to get the nucleus of light and the nucleus of dark. It was more than enough. Now see this overwhelming superpower for yourselves. Do it, the one sin. What? Because those without sufficient power take things too far. Command you in the name of Lord Cernos, destroy them!
Impossible!
We're the ones who brought you back to life. In other words, we are practically your pair. Ah!
This isn't good. It's too narrow here. We might not be able to maneuver if he attacks us.
He's coming.
It's coming!
Here goes.
Well, we'll just have to make do. The one sin has the ability to change its attributes either to light or dark. Take note of its body color and try to attack with the opposite element. No other attacks will work against it.
Chaotic strike.
I'm not attacking with light and dark, though. I'm attacking with just physical, I'm pretty sure.
Chaotic strike.
Sorry, the one sin. You'll have to become the 7 sins before you can, you know, defeat me. Sorry, bud.
We won?
Yeah, that was actually surprisingly easy.
That was a ridiculous monster. Alright, I guess that should take care of the egg quest.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Humpty Dumpty underwater.
Quest complete. Report back to the guild shop, to the quest shop. I don't know if the book is a thing. I should... The books might be a thing, and maybe I've derped. I don't think I've derped that hard, though. Because it's either a temporary boost, or it is... Oh, Ooh. Well, we'll see. Yeah. That's fine. It really doesn't matter. The only thing left to do... I mean, like... Again, I'm not too crazy about like leveling up everybody else because like they're gonna just level up with me in the third game. So really, like, just me leveling up is really the only super important thing. I love taking care of them every day. Hand perching sparrows are really friendly, so you have to be sure to play with them every day. They've all got distinct personalities, so it's a lot of fun. Free. Let them run around freely. What are their names and personalities? I've taken 2 eggs, now the final one is hatched and stands before you as an even stronger super being. God damn. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh. I like to put up, a missing person thread. Bordeaux, Blade, Brandy, or female. I smell some new coma rumors. Do you really believe those? Just look for another party. But I think I'm gonna keep looking for them a bit longer. Oh. I don't know what happened with Green. But Bordeaux was not a good person. Alright, let me look up some things. .hack GU fourth phase fan. I'm guessing this is a thing I have to do in the third game. Telling you who it is would be a spoiler. Let's just say you've seen him many times, and no, you can't get the fan on Volume 2. Okay, that sounds exactly right. I'm like, yeah, this seems... Okay, this one, everything's like 20, 25, maxes out at 30, right? I was like... What else is there? Oh, also, there was like a thing. Special words. Doppelgangers will appear in the field all the time except for bike areas. Moonlight. Okay. I think we do want to go fight the doppelgangers. Don't know if there's anything else besides, like, Book of 1,000 completion, and I don't know if I really... I don't know how much I care about that. We do have to get Pi involved here, though. Absolutely need that to happen. Get Adelie. And I might... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Endless... Failing Moonlight. Metal Doll, interesting. I still love the idea of this system. It would be really nice if this was like alphabetical. Moonlight. Am I level 90? No, I'm level 100. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to probably... I can't remember how the doppelgangers work. I think we're gonna have to look at the entire map. But that's fine. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. I'm very much looking forward to seeing stuff in sorry, very much looking forward to seeing stuff in the next week about 431. I think Onyx Facility is gonna end with a boss fight. I think that's kind of what it's leading up to. And we'll see. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll come back there. And like, even though I'm really not optimistic about the Fresnel being good, I'm still excited to see it.
This is a piece of cake.
Crush you!
Also, I know that Pi has literally like the worst weapon. So that's gonna be fun. She's literally going to go from like a level 1 fist weapon to like the best in this game. Also, I think I might have been spoiled on... I might have been spoiled... I'm trying to think, what other characters have we seen? That would be epitaph users. Because I saw characters fan, and I'm like... You know what, actually that doesn't mean that they are a character. They could be like a boss. Or they could have some dramatic bullshit where they give you their weapon. like Matsu did. Also trying to think. I'm wondering if the one thing with base building is also like, oh, are we gonna get elevators to go to hangars? Or is it going to just be... Well, there has to be an elevator somewhere. But who knows? 'Cause I imagine it probably wouldn't be that complicated to have an elevator network thing, but would it be reliable for one thing? But otherwise, then like, is there going to be a manual exit for hangars? Because that could happen too.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Probably be a little bit of a pain. Would also probably give you, you know, they just had like an airlock or something. Immortal Goriki. Very nice. And I saved you again, Virgilius. Probably more than a few times. I just wonder, you're really sure? Because I can't remember what the doppelgangers did, but I think it was kind of important that you fight them. I think they might, I mean, they might give you some special stuff, so...
I remember this. It was laying around.
Sphere, please. Oink. Oink. Thank you for help.
Also, I could be wrong. Like, the doppelgangers maybe only appeared on the field-type maps. In which case, oh no. We get to have one mission with Pi. An unpowered Pi who's doing laughable amounts of damage. Oh. Solar has sent me an image. The only thing that matters is the mysterious amulet. Amazing. The only thing that matters is the mysterious amulet. Trying to think. For one thing, I think I might have missed one of those keys. I was gonna look up if there was any way to like revive Alcade. But I was also like, that's just gonna be like looking up if there's a way to save oh my god. Oh my god, I'm derping so hard right now. Eris. If there's a way to save Aerith. But it would change the story too much. It would be a few lines of dialogue different. Oh, it might... I mean, I think probably if I just go to level 100, it might just be literally just level 100 areas that are, you know, give the thing. So even a 99, it's not going to really be worth it. If you're, you know, looking exclusively for the keys. God, I hope they do. I hope they do make some interesting items and interesting resources and things. Because, I mean, like... I don't know. In Star Citizen for crafting. Because, like... I don't know, it'd be nice. It would just be nice to have a... Oh, hey. Like, I'm a part of an alliance. There's, like, a, we've got, like, a... You know, we've got, like, a supply chain, and because our group is in this area and runs these raids, or they hunt, Valakars, you know, we get regular Valakar pearls, and those are good for weapons or something. And, because of that, you know, I can, I have better access to that, and, can make Valakar pearl weapons. And stuff like that. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me? Don't mess with me. Oh. Oh.
This is a piece of cake.
I'm amazed Adelie has not leveled up, has not maxed out yet. I think that the hold attack, the wave of doom. I don't know if that's like super worth it, but I love it. Oh yeah, let's go this way.
Well, you can really...
Cool. I feel like they probably would have said something. I feel like they probably would have said something if the doppelgangers didn't show up, or they only showed up certain areas, right? Maybe you have to. I'll look it up. I'll look it up because I don't want to like. Because again, I want to get some Star Citizen in.
I guess we did it.
That was close. My god. Sorry, I'm also just... I was just thinking about things. As I sometimes do. What if the... Alright, so they teased a, they teased an Anvil Ballista type ship, or type vehicle. Which is really hilarious because it's the Atlas chassis, but also I can't call it the Atlas because it's gonna confuse... It's confusing with the Atlas. Which, I mean, sure, it's the Atlas platform and the ATLS. Oh, how confusing could it possibly be? I wonder. Maybe we should just call the mech the Attles. Hey, these guys! Aw, so stompy.
You're not getting away. Of course we won.
Really hoping to get Adelaide to level 100 here. Banking on it, even. Ooh, trapdoor? Is this where we can find the doppelgangers? That'd be very nice.
I'll crush you.
And Adelaide's max level. Yay! Oh, sorry, but yeah, that anvil ballista type thing. What if they just had a PDC? So they have an anti-air turret that has like quad size 4s or whatever. What if they just had one that was a PDC? I do have to admit, that would kind of be hilarious. And also, again, I do remember the doppelgangers. I think it had to be a field map. But it would be very odd of them to say, hey, doppelgangers will show up, except they won't show up with bike missions, but then they don't specify that it, I mean, honestly, but then they don't specify the thing about it being a field map. Honestly, I could see it happening just based off of the fact that the Rock DS exists. Exactly! And they have zero reason to make the fucking Rock TS, but it exists! Oh, I'm trying to think though. There's like a serious actual like, oh, this could be a thing or something. Oh my god, that was so close! I don't know what button I hit instead of up. If it was the movement keys, it would be so much easier. Again, my arrow keys are fucked up, and up is to the left of left, and it's, ugh. Thank goodness they're making ships the only important vehicle in Star. Ah yes, because the MTC doesn't exist. The Tumbril doesn't exist. The Nova doesn't exist. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. In the sort of the pseudo-apology video thing, they mentioned... Oh, no, wait a minute. I remember. I feel like... Okay, I'm gonna look up the doppelganger thing. I think you had to, like, stand still, or you had to, like, wait 5 minutes in the area, or something. And it had to be a field map. And stuff. I can't remember. I'll look it up, though. Ground group transport is useless because ship-based troop transport is also basically useless. Yeah, no, that is true. Well, I mean, okay, like, if you had 20 people for a Valkyrie, I mean, like, the Valkyrie isn't useless so much as there's no reason for you to get 20 people together to go do this thing. Like, the only thing that might be worthwhile... Yeah, I mean, I guess there could be an argument made for the Hathors stuff. but like the best probable thing would be Stormbreaker, and Stormbreaker you can't bring a ship to the worm. And maybe like the areas, like, yeah, that might work well enough, I guess, or something. But yeah. I mean, I guess the only thing... Oh, actually, you know, I don't know if you saw in the patch notes, did you see the dropships and watchtowers thing? Yeah, for Pyro. But, yeah, so it's dropships are coming back, and basically when outposts, when you kill enough people at an outpost, reinforcements will arrive, but if you disable a marker at a watchtower, then they won't spawn. Or the reinforcements won't show up. Presumably for a while, or, you know, or you'll leave the area and the watchtower will reset. And all that. Yeah, but it's not going to stay in Pyro. It's not going to be a Pyro exclusive thing. Like, sure, it's not going to matter right now, but it's going to affect your life in, like, maybe in 2 months. Maybe it might be 2 months, it might be 5, it might be 17. Fair. But that's how it be. Okay, sorry. Dot hack GU volume 2 doppelganger area words. Not enter battle with anything for 5 minutes or longer. Doppelganger does move around, so keep searching and avoid combat. Okay, cool. Upon entering the zone. Okay, it looks like... yeah. But yeah, so they are trying to get the AI involved. You know, Solar... Here's another thing to think about, right? Sorry, I'm just trying to do a thing. Vehicles. Imagine the AI driving around in vehicles. Okay, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes, I guess. But yeah, just imagine them driving around in a fucking Cyclone. With the turret. I mean, like, honestly, if they could just turn it on right now and have it be a thing, I would love to see that. It would be terrible. It'd probably be, like, super broken and it would just be completely unfair, kill you all the time. I'd still love to see it. Not gonna happen for a while, I don't think, until it's actually, like, feasible, but... like, good lord, that will be the day. Maybe not the day, but you know what I mean. Also, yeah, I'm gonna AFK real quick. Yeah. Just real quick. Hang on. People are sleeping, and nobody's complained yet, but if I leave my door open while I leave my room, that might change things. Oh, you know what? This is fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I don't know what the... Sometimes I just want to use the AFK thing because I have it. Is that really such a bad thing? Okay, so... I'm gonna wait for like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna interact with anything. I would assume that moving is not... doesn't do anything for this, but... Good old doppelgangers. Okay. My phone. Anything on my phone? Entertain me for 5 minutes? Just 5 minutes? Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, that's definitely a piece of artwork. A thing from Deus Ex. Deus Ex's influence on Elon Musk, quote, may be its longest, worst legacy, says its writer. Just so sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, there's another... It's a political thing that's like, wait a minute. That's, very, what the fuck is this timeline? But not necessarily in a bad way? I don't know. I guess it all depends. Okay, it's definitely been 5 minutes, right? God, every minute I spend here, I could be spending looking for this doppelganger. Every minute I could be running cargo in my hull sea. I will say as an aside, I'm sure I'll mention it, but yeah, no, I do like the whole sea. I like a lot of stuff about it. I think hauling is fine. I mean, honestly, I don't know what would be better. I don't know what would be better. Like having engineering and I have to micromanage things during a quantum jump, or just having basically a lot of downtime and just being able to tune out and either, hell, watch a podcast, listen to a podcast, do, other stuff, potentially just fucking edit videos. Also, sorry, let me actually turn down the volume a little bit. Usually there's not somebody in the adjacent room, but tonight there is. Let me just turn it down from 70 to 50, that should do. If it wasn't a problem before, then it definitely won't be one now. It could also be that this isn't a field map, and it has to be very specifically a field map. And we simply haven't gotten there yet. Or we're simply not there. It'll also be really interesting to see how the guns in Game 3 differentiate themselves. 'Cause I feel like the dual swords, you know, fast, crit heavy. Good at getting off combos, fast, broadsword, slow, heavy damage. Scythe is AoE. Daggers or the dual swords are very single target focus. Broadsword is a bit better in that regard, but not good, really. I mean, the gun's just being long range and, you know, not necessarily as fast or good as combos as the dual swords, but probably decent enough in that regard. It'd be cool if it had more status things, I guess, but also, you know, I mean, it feels like they weren't trying to make a super deep and interesting combat system. They were just trying to make something fun and approachable. Win 1,000 battles or more. 1,000 or more battles. I don't think I've been to the entire map yet. And I don't see why this wouldn't be a field map. So, see? Oh, we have a little marker. Yep, there we go. Counter doppelganger.
Your guard's down.
Chaotic strike.
Get your divine awakening. Ah, the power of friendship. Oh yeah. All right. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, 49. Not the mystical 69, but that's okay. I don't know if I could be using backspace. Probably could. You're gonna use Chaotic Strike, I'll use Chaotic Strike, how about that? Ooh, get a Rengeki off as well, cool, cool. Come on, you can do this. Oh, okay. Alright, all of the aerial attacks missed, which is definitely a thing I gotta keep in mind. Forgotten Shadow. Yep. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's like a thing you have to do multiple times, or if that's worth doing multiple times. I kind of doubt it. Was a 5-star. I mean, I'm not going to use that, but that's okay. We get... What did these have? Combo... Oh. If this is combo attack... Hold and release. Hold and release. Damage is that doing 102 versus 100? The elementals are kind of meh. I don't know, that's tough. Let's give it a try.
Don't panic.
Chaotic strike!
Okay, we don't have the charge and release, which is completely understandable. I mean, in that one fight, I think I'll hold on to the regular one, to Dark Fang. And if I can get more Adler keys, I mean, the only other thing I think I have to do is that one side quest. And again, I'm a little bit of the mind to do another post-game stream next Friday, just because I want to give myself some more time to make the art assets for Final Fantasy III, to make the botted sprites. We can have furry fantasy. It's not that important though. And again, Final Fantasy III is the 3 and 5 are the ones I know the least about. So that's definitely a thing. And yeah, okay, so first let's get warp menu, bookmark, hidden, forbidden, sacrament, get Pie's weapon. Oh, it took a hot second for that to... We are absolutely ready to fight. What? Yes. Yes. I thought I selected yes. Okay, cool. Gonna be pink. Yep. Of course, of course. Wasn't entrances green? I don't know.
Let's do it!
I think that was Coon. Hmm.
Here goes! Chaotic strike!
Wow. Okay. Cool.
This is Tarvos's factor? I'm such a fool to think that it was here all along.
Okay.
No. It can't be. This is... No way. There's no way.
Please explain.
My older brother.
Oh. Stained wing?
Paseo, let's go.
Are you happy or are you mad? I'm not sure. About to cry or punch me in the face?
And Terrace. So, you've helped me yet again. Huh?
Paseo. Whatever you do, don't lose sight of your hope. Or yourself being happy in the future. Good luck.
Philo?
That was Philo, wasn't it? He's still alive? Can't be, after all he already... Well, it doesn't matter right now. I don't know who this character is.
Philo.
I don't know who Philo is. Just have to be honest, it's like... I don't know. Yeah, so we don't have... Fourth phase fan, not doable in this game. Okay, so all we have left to do, besides Book of 1000, which is like, I don't care that much. Perhaps for the YouTube playthrough, I'll do that. Oh, shuckles. Wait, we had a thing, we had an email that was like, hey, go here and fight this. Oh, there's also the Crimson Verses, which, yeah, I haven't gotten. Turning invincible. Yeah. Can do this again.
Bring it on!
Was this supposed to be like an optional super boss? Because it's not that super. No offense. I also, you know, hang on. By the way, I'm just realizing I didn't tell her to equip this. Okay. Okay. Hey, Fi, how about we get you, like, your ultimate weapon, and let's just not have you use it? Okay, and okay. I'm sorry, can I customize? You can not customize during battle. Well, shit. The thing is, though, I mean, I don't... I'm just not doing any damage at all right now. Oh, but it's swapped back? Okay, thank God. That's very convenient. It could have just stayed in that form forever. And with the power of friendship, Divine Awakening. Could have been better. Okay. Come on! Ah, 49. I mean, the concept of this dude is cool, but it's like the entire difficulty slider got like knocked down. You know? Oh, did that just not do anything? Okay. Well, that's cool. All right. Rainbow scale. Equipment. This has... What do I have on this? Oh, okay. May as well. Oh, flickering scale. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? May as well get all of the super duper stuff. Of course, then I don't actually end up having, like, anything super crazy, but that's... Honestly, it's really cool that they brought this area back to be, like, you know, a little boss arena. That is very nice. It's a shame not more things did that. Because there's a lot of... The Lost Worlds are really cool set pieces, and it's like the story of the world is there if you want to engage with that, but it also is like not a super crazy thing. The Ihira character is also something I am curious about, but I don't know. I think it's okay. Again, there is allegedly, like, you can do something and you can... sneak your way into a black market or something, so the rumor goes. I mean, there's also a Mew under a truck. As we all know. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Nope, that's not the guy. Let's go to the guild. Yeah, and like yeah. Battle. Oh wow, I haven't done the battle thing yet? Okay. Interactions with party members, trades, gifts given. Yeah, that makes sense. Item collection. Armor, accessories, items. Ugh. Arena matches, which wouldn't be too hard to do. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing that, like, I don't care too much about, but I've maxed out most of the things. The fact that I haven't maxed out the monsters is a little, like, wow. But also, it's okay. I mean, like, you're definitely not expected to, like, 100% is a thing. It wouldn't be too hard. I don't think it would be too hard to do, but, you know. Pink Sparrow Bun loves to play rough and tug at my hair. White Sparrow Haku is a quiet and refined young woman. She loves taking baths. Mon has cinnamon-colored wings and is known as a cinnamon type of sparrow. He's the only one who isn't a hand-perching sparrow. He'll always be singing along merrily by himself, and sometimes he gets the other two to sing along. Naming sense? Taste in coming up with names is just Adelie. Come to think of it, your character's name was also taken from bird, right? What kind of bird? Hang on, let me look at the mail again. I want to do Star Citizen stuff. I'm just like, okay, so Adelie, that is maxed out. Maxed out Adelie, Coon, Pi, Syllabus. Not Gaspard, not Pyros. Alcade is Alcade. Not Saku, not Bo, not Endurance, not Antares, not Matsu. So like there's a lot of progress I could still do. There's a lot of progress I could still do, but it's just like yeah. Do I go for it? You know. I think it's okay if I don't. It feels a little bit weird not to do it with Endurance. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. Oh hey, let's see. Because we're on this I will defeat you. Card Freak. You know that? You'll never grow up to become a well-adjusted adult at this rate. Your skill. That reminds me. Where? I mean, Crimson Versus just started back up and you're already a champion. An Adelie is a small bird that resembles a swallow. It's a migrating bird that works hard every year to make the long trip from Russia to Japan. There's an island off the coast. I believe there's an island off the coast of Hokkaido, which is the northern prefecture of Japan, which I believe is like under shared jurisdiction of Russia and Japan, I believe. I remember hearing that. I feel like that is a very contentious thing, that something about that area has to have changed. Possibly. But yeah. The only thing is that, I mean, there's still a lot of conversation. There's still a lot of... Completing the Book of 1,000 is more than... is just part of, like, unlocking everybody's character or communicating with everybody, so it's, like, kind of an important thing. Again, maybe. I'll keep going next week, because I do think there's definitely, I could max out everybody's affinity. That is a thing I could do. I could also... there might be some things I'm missing. So... but that is all I am committing to for tonight. So... before it turns into tomorrow, for me anyway, till next time, have a good day, great day even.